Hello, chat. Welcome, Simp. Welcome, Justal. Welcome, everybody. Who's ready to finish the Archon quest today? I know I am. Again, I am so excited to see how this whole thing pans out. I don't think I've ever been this excited, this hyped about an Archon quest conclusion in the history of ever. And today, I think we're gonna find out whether or not this one's gonna eclipse Fontaine Act 5 as my favorite ever. We'll see. It all depends on whether or not they let Scaramouche punch Dottore in the face. But yeah, so we're into the Archon quest. We're not gonna do that right away. We're actually gonna start off, I'm gonna do some artifact farming in the new domain. I have quite a few fragiles to spend, so I thought I'd just toss them in there, see what we get. Just do some pre-farming before our Columbina Ineffa pulls next week, which I am solid on the fact that is going to be next week Thursday. So you can be sure next week, Thursday night, will be the Beat the Boss stream, so clear your calendars if you want to participate. This act rivals Fontaine Act 5 for you? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, Fontaine Act 5 is, like, the metric by which every other Archon quest since has been compared to. It's like, it's such a funny consensus that pretty much the entire Genshin community agrees that is where Genshin Archon Quest peaked. You got finals next week? Oh no. Oh man. Well, I hope you can find 15 minutes away to participate in the stream if you want to. Cause hopefully it should be a good time. And also, it should go for quite a while. So, like last time, we're likely to get through the people that signed up ahead of time, and there'll be room to just get onto more people as they hop into the stream. So, I think, you know, as long as you got 15 minutes, you can break away for a little break. Hopefully you'll still be able to hop in and participate at some point. But yeah, so a 7-page essay to finish. Good luck on that, my friend. That is... Yeah, one of my finals for last semester was 10-page short story. I did write that in 2 days. Don't recommend. Yeah, so another thing with that, guys, that I unfortunately have to say is that so as you guys know, I live with a roommate, and I've had my room entirely to myself for the majority of this school year. But we recently got news that there are not just one, but 2 people moving into our apartment with us. It is student housing, so we don't have control over that. So these 2 people are going to be taking the room that my roommate is currently in, and they are going to be moving into the room with me. So that's scheduled to happen next week Sunday, which is why I didn't want to schedule the stream for that weekend, just in case they end up showing up earlier or something like that. You know, I don't want like the sounds of strangers moving in the background. Like that's not fun. But yeah, so for the future, that might mean, I don't know, we'll have to see about what that means for stream schedule. As you can see, the empty bed right behind me is where my roommate is going to move into. And obviously that's where my camera's pointing, and I obviously don't want to be recording their bed all the time, so we're gonna rearrange things, figure out a schedule that works for us, whatnot. My roommate themselves has also just started streaming, which, by the way, I popped a link in the Discord if you want to go check them out, go show them some love. But they've also just started streaming. Thankfully, they're planning to use our living area as their streaming space, so we don't have to worry about, you know, balancing that or streaming at the same time, overlapping audios, things like that, hopefully. So yeah, so that's my situation that I find myself in here. So it's not ideal, it's not great, neither of us are particularly happy about it. But you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. We live, we learn, we move on. So yeah, that's that. I'm about to hop into Genshin, though. I don't know about you. Oh, I got the cool Kalamina animation on my launcher today. I really love the new animations they've been doing for the launchers and whatnot. Really beautiful. Finally, Genshin getting on the level of the other Houyo games. It's like ZZZ has had an animated launcher for how many years now? Not years, but you know what I mean. Song of the Welkin Moon. I wonder how many acts they're going to have this Archon quest go on for. My guess is 10. Like, I think they'll do 2 more acts in the next Archon quest or the one after that. Cause we know Varka's coming next patch. And we know Dornbin Port is coming soon because of what Liben told us last patch. So I don't know if there's gonna be like a Mondstadt interlude, Mondstadt, another Mondstadt quest or something, and then we'll come back to Nod KRAI and finish it up. But I think they're gonna have it at a nice round 10 acts, personally. But I don't know, depending on how this Archon quest ends, I just can't imagine they have 2 full acts of follow-up directly after this. Like, I can't imagine them, like, escalating the stakes again. You know what I mean? I don't know. Cause, like, I'm imagining that things are going to wrap up in a neat little bow here. If they don't, I will be shocked. If they leave us another cliffhanger and it's like, stay tuned for next time, I'll be like, oh, okay. I'll be proven wrong. But I do think we're heading towards a sort of final conclusion with these 2 acts. Again, I'll be happily be proven wrong at the end of today. But who knows? My Genshin is not downloading resources. And this is concerning me. We cannot have the Wi-Fi quit on us before we've even entered the game. This is not ideal, guys. Don't like this. Okay, I'm going to try and close out of the game and relaunch. Because something's not right there. Something is not right. Boom. Axe made me cry and also curse. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what specifically pisses you off, Tristal. I know what would piss me off, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. My standards for Genshin quests are always unrealistically high because what I want to happen is usually like some far-flung fanficified idea of what the plot is going to be. And it's usually a couple steps down from whatever my expectations are. Like, that's not a dig against Genshin, that's a dig against me for having too high of hopes all the time. Like, not every patch is going to have big crossover battle fight and hot men flying at the screen. You know. Like, my dream is that they kick Dottore into the moon gate and Rerir gets to beat him up. And and that's how they defeat him. But I don't think that's going to happen. I just got an error 4201. This is not. Oh, and my Genshin is Chinese now. That's how you know it's bad. You can't even be bothered to load English subtitles. Alright, we'll give it a couple more minutes before we try that again. I'm mentioning hot men instead of hot women. What is happening? Listen, Not Cry has, I don't know, reminder that bisexuals are many faceted beings, and Nod Cry has brought out the man lover in me, between Flynn's and Barca and Rerir and, not gonna lie, Dottore sometimes, Scaramouche. Men lover, the men loving side of me is being fed. Now I love Columbina, I love Arlecchino, I love Sandrone, you know, Nefer, Lauma, but do all of them appeal to me as like simpable aspects? Arlecchino, yes, but the rest of them, they're just good characters, just well-rounded females. The men are the eye candy. The men are the eye candy this region, okay? Which, you know, is not always true. Not always true for a Genshin region. The last time that was the case was probably Sumeru. Listen, I love an evil mad scientist. It's the voice. What do you want from me? Like, hate his character, but love him as a character. Do you know what I mean? Do you feel me? Like, he's a terrible guy, but he's so good. I don't know. Listen, I don't get it. Maybe I'm too open and accepting and welcoming. I love the characters for their flaws, not in spite of their flaws. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to kill Dottore, but I also think he's cool as hell, okay? I mean, you think it's hot to steal the authority of gods? Yeah. But also, I want to punch him in the face for what he did to Scaramouche, and KRAI, and Nahida, and all of the other characters. Okay. Is Genshin loading now? Are we safe? We're still loading. Hold on. 100%? Show me that door. Show me the door. Door! We're back. We are so back. Flashbang. Alright. Let's hope that's the only Wi-Fi related hiccup we have during today's stream. Cause, you know, wouldn't it just suck if in the middle of the climactic final battle we just freaking dip out? That would suck. So let's hope that doesn't happen today. Okay, so thankfully it does let you save this story. You can exit and come back. We found that out last time. I saw a lot of people, oh, an event? And the login event. A wish. Oh my gosh. Wow. So epic and awesome. Alright. I don't have time to do that right now. Unless... I guess I can go run and... check it out right now. Not like we have any... We're in any rush right now. Because I don't think the amount of quests we have left is very long. I mean, 2 hours is kind of a long time still, but you get what I mean. Okay. Can I spam through the quest, please? No, this is really slow. Oh, it's Lapine Pauline again. I'm begging you, like the baggiest begder in all of Begdom. It's her. Bring back her voice actor. Hire her again. She did a great job. Okay. The only reason I want to start this right now is because I remember the last time we had this photo event in Fontaine, it was like time gated, where if you didn't log in every day and do it, you were gated out of Primo Gems. Camera needs to be adjusted to complete the composition. Ooh, Eula mentioned. Okay, it doesn't seem like that, so I'm just gonna leave that for another time. Okay, we have 200 resin, we have capped resin, we have 5 fragile, or 5 condensed, and we have... how many fragiles? 26. So, I think we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna spend all of our 200 resin, all of our condensed, and 20 of our fragiles. In the new domain. And I'm gonna get my Abyss rewards. Hell yeah. That's some free Primo Gems. I don't think... oh, I only get floor 9 rewards? Really? But I went all the way to floor 12. That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Alright. Alright, let's head to the domain. Is there anyone that would like to join me in the domain? If anyone would like to hop in. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Abyss was really easy, sweep through it. I'm gonna wait till I get my Columbina built to attempt Abyss this time, I think. Just because I think it's probably gonna go a lot easier if I do. Welcome, Simp. We'll join momentarily, opening my PC. Alright.
Let the matches fade foil!
Is there an EM write-in? Disgust me. Alright, we are gonna get started just because we have so many runs to do. But feel free to request to join when you do get on Gistal, and I will let you in. Ooh, look at the new Nouvellette skin. It looks so good. I think I'm gonna stick with my Navuika Shalonen duo here. Because I think... What is... Okay, you know what? It's okay. I do question your choice of Laoba, though. I'm not sure what she's doing for the team, but... I guess we need lunar reactions for these enemies, but I don't think you really do.
Guaranteed the dawn with one heart.
Never again.
Wrath from the sky!
I don't know, maybe just because I had to buy full power Babuika team before, but
To the first moon's embrace.
I didn't have any trouble with this team.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo! With one heart, we pray.
Okay, maybe
Pyroclastic surge!
maybe I need to eat my words here and choose a different team.
Incinerate!
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Legacy. Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Oh, did Llama die too?
The birds call.
Rev the engine!
Okay. Mabuika is on 150 health, and that's all she needed. Okay, maybe we need to change team though. Entirely valid. Oh, hold on. Just you might have to request again. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Never mind. I was like, wait, I need to check the artifacts. Oh. Well, one of us needs to change.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bow your head.
Okay, what should our strategy be now? I don't think Mavika is the play here. I think this is maybe a Clorinde kind of day. Oh, Simp has to join. Simp, you good? No, I lagged. It's okay, we try again. There we go. Alright, let me switch back to Clorinde. Here we go. Okay, a little taste of Clorinde Lunar Charge before I get my own Kalandina. I do approve of this. Okay. Oh, with the Sealy as well. How cute.
Let the world collide!
Ready.
Ooh, something smells good in
Hunt
the
them down.
background. My roommate is cooking something
Let
delicious.
engraved names echo!
Move it.
Shower me with praise!
Waiting the look. Shoot on sight.
Alright, that went much better that time. Much better. Alright. But now can we see some actually good artifacts? No. No. Okay. The luck so far is not looking good. Not looking good. I don't think I have a single locked piece. Actually, that's a lie. I have one locked piece. From last time, from last stream.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Time to testify.
So we've got one piece for a potential Inepa. And that's it.
Let engraved names
I mean, it could also, you know, it could also be for Calvina, but like, my plan, hopefully, is that he's gonna get on the Flynn's team, so... Oh, I got a double join request. Welcome in, bro. You can have a full team of 4. Alright. Nope. And no. Wow. Terrible pieces so far. We have 3 Novelette skins now. This is definitely something, I gotta say. Who am I gonna play? I guess I'll stick with Clorinde. We cannot all play Novelette, however. It's not... Okay, we can get a Flynn's in here. And Gestal's gonna go Shallonen. Okay. This is a pretty good team. Pretty good setup. Okay, why did the music just randomly decide to kick in then? It was not doing that beforehand.
Close your eyes.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Let my name fill in song!
Nightfall.
Hunt them down.
Let engraved names echo!
I love that I cannot tell whose damage is whose. It's great.
Close your eyes.
I mean, I assume Flynn's is the one doing the little lunar charge numbers. But I cannot tell whose regular electro damage is whose. I also have no idea. Oh, it's only crit damage. Dang it. I have no idea just all how you built your Shallonen. I see you have signature, which is already more than mine. Mine is a rockin' a good old Fav.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm definitely feeling the buff though. Like Thorn is hitting harder than normal. And I think because of Flynn's, I'm also able to trigger Lunar Charge, I think. Because he enables the other teammates to trigger Lunar Charge too, right? Or is that just enough?
Hunt them
I don't know, I'll find out once when I pull for him.
Night falls.
Let my name echo in song.
Alright, triple drop, okay. Double crit piece with double defense. Not the greatest in the world. Ooh, HP Sands, double crit. Alright, alright. Oh, honestly, maybe not the most usable piece, because we are trying to get pieces for Nefa, not Columbina, but off piece, you know. Or alternate DPS set, who knows?
Shoot on sight.
Not gonna commit to anything just yet. Listen, I don't even know if I'm gonna get Columbine next week. I mean, I assume I will, because I have like
Time to testify.
enough at least so far to basically guarantee 1 5-star. So as long as I get a little lucky and win both of my 50/50s, then I will definitely have a Columbine and
Hunt them down.
I'm not really looking for pieces on this other set, the Hexarai set, yet currently, because I obviously don't have any Hexarai DPSs, and I'm not pulling Barca, but I'm holding on to the fact that they'll potentially add more Hexarai characters in the future. And with that, I'm really hoping that one of those characters is Luna. I hope so badly that you will get the Hexarai buff.
Close your eyes.
So beautiful. I don't even care if they make her like no longer a physical carry. I don't even care if they make her like more cryo focused. As long as they make her usable. Like, I don't care. And if that happens, then presumably, I assume, you would want to build her on this set. So, that is my crackpot, Doomsday Prepper, POV, as for why it's worth it to farm in this domain, for me. Because one day it'll be a good set for Eula. Trust, trust. Okay, besides those 2 pieces back then,
Shoot on sight.
still nothing really good.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Hunt them down.
Only thing about playing Clorind in co-op is that there's a good like 3-4 seconds at a time where you just have to kind of stand there and wait for your cooldowns to go away. Because your burst isn't long enough to bypass the cooldown. So you just can't do anything for a little bit. Do some physical hits, maybe. You guys remember physical Clorand? We should bring that back. We should bring back Skyward Blade Clorand. I think that's beautiful, honestly. Okay, triple drop, but none of them are any good.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Shoot on sight.
I still think Clown is one of the best first animations in the entire game.
Observe.
I love this character so much, man. She's definitely in my top 5, I think.
Many brave names echo.
Definitely my favorite DPS to play, like, ever, of all time.
Bring it.
I don't know, her playstyle is just so fun to me, man.
Observe.
Alright, 3 feathers. None of them have anything interesting to share with me. Okay, cool. Alright, well next, this one is going to be our last condensed resin. Then we'll go straight to claiming triple drops with the fragiles.
Shoot on sight.
Silent.
Into the shadows.
It's not looking good for my prospective Inefa build.
Hunt them down.
My prospective Inefa that I don't have yet, by the way. Like my theoretical Inefa. Theoretical build for my theoretical Inefa. Oh, I just hope I get lucky next week. That's all I can say. I hope you guys all bring me good luck by beating the bosses for me. Oh man. Oh man. Healing bonus. God. Alright. Time to use the fragiles. It's not great. Not great at all. I've been locked in this domain. I've only gotten 2 alright pieces.
Let the mountains veins
Doesn't bode well.
Be silent. Do you fear the
Like,
dark?
my luck in the other KRAI domain was so crazy. It's like, I guess it had to balance out. I don't know.
Observe.
Maybe it's because I've been farming it on stream. Because, like, the moment I start farming artifacts off camera, my luck goes crazy. But anytime I'm on camera trying to impress people, it's nothing. Absolutely dog shit. Okay, what do we got? It's defense, hydro damage, HP, nothing. No sauce, stale, no cheese, undercooked, underbaked, throw it back in the oven.
Time to testify.
Let my name
Sauceless, stale, underbaked, undercooked, roasted, fried.
Observe.
Bring it. Hunt them down.
To dust.
let the world
Close your eyes.
What I will
Observe.
also love about playing in co-op is the few seconds where everybody's on cooldown and you just see a barrage of physical attacks from everybody who has nothing to do. It's cute, man. Okay, still nothing? Really? 3 pieces on the wrong set, and none of them had the decency to even be. None of them even had the decency to be defense double crit. Not even barring like right stat. We can't even get wrong stat double crit pieces.
Time to test
This is rough, guys. This is rough.
time to shine.
Hunt them down.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Into the shadows.
Wait. These birds go all over the place, man. Horrendous grouping.
Time to testify.
They are birds, right? I haven't really looked at them that closely, but I just kind of assumed they were. I mean, yeah, they're mostly bird-shaped, I think. Alright. Come on, another triple drop. Right set, animo damage. Okay, I'll lock it, but I'm not happy about it. God, okay, well, I did ask for double crit, wrong main stat. That is, in fact, the wrong main stat, and I don't know who else on my account could use that unless I'm searching for a Scaramouche upgrade in 2026. Maybe Scaramouche will get XRI buffs. Wouldn't that be great, guys?
Shoot on sight.
Close your eyes. Too dark.
He deserves it.
Beast.
Actually, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong about this, but wasn't there something that like beta testers were looking at Varka's damage,
Close your eyes.
and he currently does worse damage than Scaramouche? And it's like, everyone was like, that has to be a glitch, right? There has to be something missing from his programming. There's no way Scaramouche outdamages him.
Silent. Observe. Nightfall.
I don't know, maybe that was made up, but I distinctly remember hearing that. And I was like, there is no way. Okay, we have a crit rate circlet with no crit damage, but I will lock it in case we get nothing else. Is Inappa's weapon is crit damage, right? If I recall correctly, I think it is. So if I get her weapon,
Shoot on sight.
you know, crit rate circlet, that could be the play. That could be the play. Hey, you never know. We could get super lucky. We get earlies, we win 150s, we'll get both weapons and one temple, and then I'll get everything I wanted out of this banner, and
Close your eyes.
everything will be alright. The last time I wanted both characters and weapons on the banner was Arlecchino Florand banner. And I think you all remember how that went. It didn't go well for me and my savings. No, it did not. Okay, really? 3 more feathers? None of them. Guys, we need to like channel some luck or something. How can we channel some more luck into the stream right now? Because we're losing.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Be silent.
Hunt them down.
Observe.
We are just, we're cooked. Funniest part, imagine I don't even get an Effa. Imagine I don't even get an Effa and then I don't even need a set. And then I'll just have, you know, 20 fragiles worth of useless pieces sitting in my inventory. To get the best luck, we must all play Lynette. You're welcome to. You can bring out your Lynette. My Lynette with level 0 artifacts and no weapon will not be participating. Okay, what the heck? I'm trying to pick up my leg because I'm cold and I want to... There we go. I'm stuck on my skirt.
Ready.
Okay, yeah, something smells good as hell out there. I'm gonna ask my roommate what they're cooking. What the hell?
Night falls.
Time to testify.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Into the shadows.
Time to shine.
Be silent. Night.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Shoot on sight.
I like that we keep getting faster at this domain though. That is also one of my favorite parts about doing domains in co-op, especially when you run for so long like this. Eventually everyone just like gets into a
Time to
rhythm
testify.
about what they need to do. And it's great. you know, flawless. Okay. Circlet, healing bonus. No. Okay. Well. We keep going, I guess. We keep going.
Into the shadows.
Observe.
I tell you guys, like, I will come back tomorrow when I'm not streaming. I'll run my daily 5 runs in this domain or whatever. And I'm gonna come out of it, and there's gonna be like 4 double grit pieces, and all of them are gonna be the right stats. And they're all gonna go at least 30 CV when I roll them, and it's gonna be crazy.
Observe.
Like right now, I don't even know if we have anything I would want to roll when we're done. Like usually I like to roll like some of our best pieces, but like, girl, I don't even know what I'd roll right now. No. Wow. How much resin do you have? How many more is it? Like 15 more fragiles? You don't have to stay the whole time, Kilo, if you don't want to. I don't know if they're watching the stream or what. Maybe they were just a random who came in needing Columbina flowers or something, and they're like, why are we doing 1 million domain runs? That would be hilarious. Oh.
Ready.
Let my name echo in song.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
And no, when we finish this run, I'll message back. I'll be like, you don't have to stay the whole time if you don't want to.
Into the shadows.
Time to shine. Let the mountain.
Time to testify.
Oh, I think he left. I just noticed we're not doing lunar charge damage anymore. I think he dipped out. And also, my laptop is about to die. There we go. They left. Oh man. Mid domain. Bruh. See, that's just rude, you know? Like, okay, I suppose we should leave. I imagine they were just a random person. And they were just gonna ask me, oh, no, come back. No, I want my 1 million or 100,000 or whatever. Yay, 100,000 more. 3 more weeks until Eula C1. Allow my team? We can do allow my team. I'm okay with that. I'll take a back seat for this one. Or I guess I have to do 2 characters. So I can do a Nahida Kokomi? I can do that. If you want to do allow my team. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I wonder how this will go with no, like, Nefer or anything. Maybe instead of Nahida, I should have got an actual DPS, like Tainari or something. Why? Girl, why is your llama about to die?
Rebuild.
Heal. There we go.
Everyone hold hands. Covenant of the deep.
Okay, grouping on this? Grouping on these guys is horrendous.
Stay your hand.
Allow me. Share my knowledge. Hey. Torrent, bring refuge.
This might, I don't know, is this the play or is this not the play? This feels a little slow.
I see everything.
Make yourselves at home. Hold the line.
Oh, I guess it's okay. That didn't take so long. Okay, crit damage circlet with EM. I guess that is something. We have nothing else. So I will lock that. Okay, so I have 16 right now, so that means 10 more runs. Because I started with 26, so I only wanted to spend 20. So, 10 more runs.
Hey, Surge.
3 moons converge.
Billowing
With
Surge.
one heart, we pray.
Yeah.
Well, that was voice lines are so cute. With one heart, we pray. She's like your Christian Facebook mom friend. But like in a wholesome way. Not like in a weird, like
Temple
Republican
of
way.
Wisdom. Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
She's like, I will pray for you, honey. Like the Christian mom that's like, I love my trans son because no one was left behind in the light of God. Wow. Terrible. 4 artifacts and none of them good. How is that possible? Not even a mid-tier one? Man. I simultaneously feel like,
I see everything.
I don't know, I like the update of us getting C to 4th stat. Like, don't get me wrong, I think that is like an equivocally like good thing for the game. And I think it's allowed me to like get better quality artifacts because I just know right away whether or not they're worthwhile to level up all the way. And so it's helped me like save my artifact XP better too. But at the same time, I also know way more dog shit. Like, things look kind of promising in the past. Nowadays, it's like, okay, well, I know that's never gonna be double crit, so it's like, throw that one out. I'm locking way less pieces nowadays. Because I know way more of it is gonna be trash.
Carry the line.
With one heart.
Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
Okay, yeah, I was totally lying before when I said this deep was slow. We just had to find our rhythm. Like, once we got into our rhythm, like, Lauma's shredding through these guys. Look at those Lunar Bloom procs. Oh my god, dude.
Hey. Let's move out.
Debating whether or not I would want to pull Lauma on rerun. I don't know. It's like, kind of... But also, I've never been a Bloom player. I don't know. And I'm not planning on playing Nefer anytime, so it's like... I don't know, I know she's a really good character, but I don't know if she's necessarily, like, needed for me. Especially if I have a Columbina, like, I can still do Lunar Bloom if I need to. You know? So I don't know if I need the specialized support.
I see everything.
Come back here! They all ran away from me.
Temple of Wisdom. Billowing Surge.
Plus, it's also like, I know I'm gonna pull Flynn's, and they're probably gonna rerun around the same time, so it's like, I don't know. I probably won't have the primo gems. Probably won't have the primo gems for that. This update is probably gonna drain my savings to their last drop. The only thing I'm gonna have left in savings for the next update is whatever I get during Lantern Rite after this event ends. After this current banner ends, excuse me. Still nothing? Oh, okay. We got a crit damage crit rate ER on the Mondstadt set. That's something. That's something. Listen, potential Eula piece for the future. Also, apologies to talk about leaks so much, but I think people know by now that I'm fairly leaks positive in my community. So Varka's weapon, unless it gets nerfed by the time it releases, which entirely possible, because right now it seems extremely powerful. Seems like it's going to be the new best in slot weapon for Eula. Because it buffs crit rate, crit damage, attack, and attack speed. And it has more crit rate. Ooh, a double crit attack piece. Yo. 4-liner as well. Nice. We got one good flower. Yay. And it has more crit rate than Mavuika's weapon. And higher base attack even, I think. I think it might currently have the highest base attack in the game. If they nerf it, they might. But currently, it does. So I don't know. Is it worth pulling Bark's weapon for Eula? Only if I knew for sure she was going to get box shooting. I would not do it otherwise. I love my Eula, I do, but I am not so delusional as to pull a weapon for a character that I know I will never get to use in the Abyss. I say that knowing I full well already pulled Eula's weapon, but like, listen. I'm not going to pull another weapon. Okay, there's a difference. I pulled one weapon for the aesthetics and because I love my girl. 2 weapons would be Psychosis. Not to shit on you, just all for pulling like 5 weapons for Lynette. That's different. Lynette is still usable in some aspects. Eula is not. Lynette has a better chance than Eula nowadays, and that is heartbreaking to say, but it is the truth.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Humans converge. Billowing surge.
I love how they fly up in the air because of the bloom damage. Okay, 2 goblets? 2 goblets? Nope. Okay, no goblets. What if you had unlimited goblets? Unlimited goblets, but no goblets.
Hey.
That's how it feels. Unlimited artifacts. Unlimited artifacts. But no artifacts. And I will get more weapons for her in the future. And you would be right for that. And I would respect you for that.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
No, my real 4-star baby, as we know, is DPS Candace. If there's ever a character that I will irrationally pull new things for to improve her damage, it's Candace. Like, love Eula, but it's not as funny, you know? It's not as good. It doesn't make as much content. Okay, 2 more runs. I got multiple weapons for Risley. That makes sense. Yeah. And did you currently have him on Nefer's weapon or whatever? Which, I gotta say, the green triangle is just so unaesthetic on everyone except for Nefer. It is so funny to me. Like, what is he doing with that? Where'd he find that? He'd like go spelunking in the deserts of Sumeru, like...
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Same thing when it's like putting 4 stars on like Archon weapons. It's like, where did Xiangling get a hold of her almighty Raiden Shogun's Naginata? You know? Where did she find that? Where did Xiangyun pick up the Speaking of Eula, where did Chongyun pick up Babwika's sacred blade? Was that just hanging around Liyue? Like, I don't know. It's a special kind of ridiculous to me. I think it's cute. Alright, this is our last run, guys. It's gonna be the last one. Make it a good one. Pour all of our collective luck into this one run of the domain. Surely here, we got the perfect double crate HP goblet that we have been drinking of.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
He's a furry, he gets furry weapon.
Hold the line!
That's, you know, that is one way of looking at it. I've never thought about it that way before. Alright, last one. Thank you, Colomina, for the blessing. What's it gonna be? Okay, a Sans? Wow. I don't think we could get a worse Sans if we tried. Electro Goblet? That's something. That could be a Flynn's piece with the crit damage. And an Animo Goblet. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah. Wow. Alright, well, you know. Claim my battle pass, get a fragile back, refunded. Let's see, what can we level up from that? Not a whole lot, I imagine.
Leave this place.
Get anything from the domain reliquary? No. Okay. Let's see. What did I do? Huh? I don't think I did anything. Okay. Let's see. Filter, obeyed of Morningstar and Moon.
Silence! Bow your head.
And so we have this, this. Ooh, this one is really good actually. And this one's not bad either. The attack percent. Let's level up this one. Got a good feeling about this
Silence.
one. Show me.
Settle
Okay,
down.
we know it's gonna be crit damage. What do I want out of this? Most of crit damage, 1 crit rate, I think.
Silence.
That's ER. You don't need ER on this
Be
piece. It's
sanctified.
not for Columbina. It's for enough.
Let the mighty be humbled.
ER is nice, but it's not necessary. Okay, that's 1 crit rate. Rest
Bow
crit
your head.
damage, and it's perfect. Okay. Wait. Hold. Pause. The Nouvellette grunts really make this.
Silence.
Okay, crit damage. Yes! Okay. That's pretty good. I would say that's a good piece.
Settle
No
down.
dead stats, a little ER, crit damage.
Bow your head.
Pretty good. Okay. That is, of course, the one piece that we didn't get today. That is from last time. So let's try this one now. This one's got the attack percent. So,
Silence.
and it is a 4-liner. It did go flat defense to start, which is almost like getting a 3-liner instead. Not great. 1 attack percent roll. Okay, not a great start. It went crit damage. Okay, it's not dead. It's not dead yet. If it goes crit on all the last 2 rolls, it's good. Nouvellets are really distracting. It went attack percent, you guys. I don't even know if Final Plus 20 does, but we're going. It's the Jeff piece. Okay. Guys. Guys, please. Please. Just. Please calm yourselves, Nouvellettes. Okay. Can we get. Okay, it's an HP Sans. Should we level the Animal Goblet? You know what? For funsies. For Varka. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? For flat HP. God damn it. Okay, if it goes flat HP or defense in the next one, I'm trashing it. And okay, when crit rate, fine. I guess I have to keep going. Fuck. Alright. Okay. It went flat HP again. I'm not finishing that. I'm sorry. That's getting fed. I'll feed it into this piece. I will absolutely feed it into this piece instead. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Hold. One crit damage roll and it's cinema. Flat defense. I can't even complain, actually. 13% crit rate. Absolute cinema. What the fuck? Okay, well now I
Instead
have
of confining themselves to the heavens,
three
God
good
should
flowers
broaden their horizons
and no other
in the world
pieces.
below.
Can I build an Anafa with 3 flowers? ChatGPT, please answer. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for our farming adventure here. Thank you, Justal and Simp, for showing up to help out. I think we're gonna move on to the Archon quest now. However, our luck with the farming was not great. It was not great. Hopefully it's better for me off stream. We'll see, I guess. You guys good? Just gonna keep going? Oh, no, yeah. They're having fun out there. I unfortunately do have to kick you guys. So I can start this Archon quest, sadly. Unless you have anything else you want to say to the stream before you go. You can say it in the regular chat too. Alright, I'm kicking you. Last chance. Goodbye. No, seriously, thanks for your help, guys. Definitely went a lot faster with those llama lunar blooms and whatnot. And thank you to our Flynn's player who was there earlier, whether or not they were on the stream or a random passerby. They helped too.
Add Astra.
Alright, let me get my
Thank you for
daily commissions.
Add Astra.
Let me get my expeditions. And let me get my battle pass. God, okay. Now who's requesting to join the world? Anders' daughter? Bruh. Just all sending me the threatening Lynette emote. Okay. What is... Oh, it's New Abyss. Okay, I'll do that later. We have Archon quest right now. Quest occupied by other quests? Huh? Oh, it's probably the Nouvellette skin quest or whatever. Alright. That was fun. That was fun. I love doing a couple of domain runs with the community. They're always a good time. All right, back into the story. Diving back in. So we just had our conversation with Scaramouche, and he was like, do you trust the marionette? And we were like, well, I trust Arlecchino, so I trust the marionette. Which, you know, Is she trustworthy?
Miss Androne.
I
Traveler.
think so.
Hey there.
Hey there, Durin.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well,
She
you
just got
said
off
it
her
was
Discord
urgent.
call.
So we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see.
Alchemy.
Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Oh, that's right. She's using alchemy to help her research.
If I
What
might
exactly is
ask,
she researching again?
what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
Oh yeah, she's.
But I've run into some teething issues.
I don't know.
since
She's
to
trying to
implement
find
Renee's
the
theory of
formula
the four
for
orphans.
transmuting
I see.
life. Something.
I'll have
I
a
don't
look
know.
at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
That's right.
How do you plan to solve
her,
it?
Her
About
ChatGPT
that.
request is going to drain all of the
That's
water
been
and not
sorted.
cry.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Me? No, man.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
I did?
Was it Hat Guy?
Was it
yeah,
Hat
it
Guy?
was him.
Wow! Go
Yeah.
that guy!
He was him.
Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Big brain.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who
I
asked
thought his hat's
Albedo and
so
I to
big.
come
He's
here?
had that massive brain of his.
Come with me.
Shorty gang. Ooh.
Hat guy? What's happened to him?
He's meditating.
Hat Guy.
Just
Can
like
you
his
hear us?
mom.
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
He's in his
I
own
presume
plane
this has
of
something to do
euthymia.
with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Is he the computer? Like, is he running the
What?
calculations
You have
through
a
his
solution?
body right now?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Little do you know.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Little do you know.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
We need to run it through Irminsul
Easier
itself.
said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
But he's built from a branch of Irminsul.
Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
But what if we can?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Little do you know.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
He's built from Irminsul.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
This is so
It was
cool,
built
actually.
using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
This is so cool.
Conrian technology.
Such a
and
good way to
Universal
bring
wood.
the Scaramouche lore into
In the world
into
could
play
have built you.
with everything else going on here.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
Why do you care?
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
But also, honey, he's been
I
prepared
won't
to
lie to
die.
you. This has never
If
been
he's
done
dying
before.
in service of
I
defeating
cannot
Dottore,
guarantee
all
your
the better.
safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
No.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Poor Sandrone keeps
Yes, we
having to
discussed
cope with all of her
The bottom line
newfound
is,
friends
he trusts me
sacrificing
and I trust
themselves.
you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Sandrone's character growth. Can we talk
Honestly,
about
I
it?
have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
It's very pretty.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Aww. That's his other dad.
Right? Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
Imagine he does get damaged though, and they're like, I know how to fix this. We need to take him to the Raiden Shogun. And then she's like, why is there another puppet here that looks exactly like the one that I built? And that's how we get Raiden and Scara reunion. Thank you.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
She
Correct.
is. I mean, she was
He said that
already
the
one of my
only
favorite
ones he
harbingers,
trusts
but this
here
just
are you
solidified
two.
it for me.
And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Look after my boy for me.
Aww, head guy.
On a more positive note,
Does that mean
Things are
he's not going to
progressing
get to
steadily on my
participate in the
end.
fight against
I'll
Dottore,
call
though?
everyone
Because
in
that's
for a
really
meeting once the
disappointing.
results are
I
out.
really wanted him to smack that bitch. Huh. Oh well. He still gets to help, but I wanted him to get violent. You've never seen him in this state before. He looks just like his mom.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Oh, Buddy, you're still
A
thinking
core
about
is
this?
completely different from a heart. It's like another vital
You
organ
deserve to
entirely.
live, even if you were a bad guy.
I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Oh.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Buddy, they're still
I have
making me
already
cry about
experienced both a
Scaramouche
past
lore in
life
2026.
and a next life.
Aww.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
The Pinocchio of it all.
Johnny will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And
Have you
I'll
guys
protect you
seen
all
Guillermo
until
del
the moment
Toro's
of victory
Pinocchio, where
arrives.
Pinocchio, like, gives up the ability to become a real boy so that he can save Geppetto at the end? Like, that shit had me crying my fucking eyes out, and this is, like, the same exact concept here. You feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Hold up, his writing is this fire? Oh my god. The writing in this is so peak. Oh, that's right! This is where we left Columbina.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
She's so pretty.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
I hate her voice.
Columbina.
Oh my god, but she is so
Columbina
pretty.
Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Why did they make her sound like an anime uwu VTuber voice? Ugh, ew. This is what I got spoiled on before, though. I mentioned last stream that I did get spoiled on one big reveal from this quest, and that is the Moon Sisters' appearance. But clearly I had not heard their voices before this. Oh my god.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our
I don't think
story goes
Genshin
on
has-
into the future?
Ever done this much model work for an NPC
I
since,
guess
like,
that wasn't the
Senora.
best question to ask. It's all right.
They're so
we were
gorgeous.
prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
So,
When did you get here?
they didn't just
How long has it
disappear.
been?
They've been trapped in the
I
Moon
can't
Gate
say
this whole
for
time.
sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I mean, I kind of
I
guessed
see.
that's what this is leading up towards.
Are you feeling all right?
But
You look a little unwell.
so cool.
I can hold out a while longer.
Look at her train. It's like butterfly wings. It's so pretty. And her pink hair with the yellow ends.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
I actually cannot stand her voice. Holy shit. I hope the other 2 aren't similar sounding. You are so pretty though, gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Hello, sisters! Look how gorgeous they are.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Oh, how beautiful she is!
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Look how pretty they
pleasure
all
is all
look
mine.
together. Oh.
Allow
Their
me to introduce
eyes.
you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
She's so
And
pretty.
this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Oh, Canon is so cool.
Hello.
With like the
Columbina.
nun's hood and
I
whatnot.
apologize for our startled reaction just now.
She
And
might be my
please,
favorite.
Forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
Oh.
You seem shy.
I love the way their
Don't
little
worry,
halo things
Columbina
look too.
Hyposelenia.
Oh,
No one can hurt you here.
peak NPC design. God.
Could you tell me where here is? Please,
They don't know.
I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
So they've been imprisoned here this whole
Nibelung.
time.
Our original master created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
I love
And
their
you didn't
glowing
stop it?
tattoos on their arms.
No.
They got this like
There was an
shimmery
order
effect.
to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted
So
to know if this
pretty.
order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek
Hello,
power.
gorgeous.
Or perhaps they feared them.
Blah
They would
blah
even
blah.
cast
Proper
down
name,
celestial
place
nails
name.
as manifestations of their power
I'm looking at her with heart
to punish
eyes,
the
bro.
civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Okay, good night, just all.
Well,
Have a good
Who
rest
won
well.
in the end? As far as I know, the
I
Heavenly
will-
Principles
Will
won,
certainly share my thoughts.
although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Well, technically.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
Sorry,
So death finally came for
you're
us
both
in the
dead.
end.
Sonnet,
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost
well,
Moon
then
is cut off by
what
the
are they
false
doing
sky.
here? Like, are they dead? Are they?
How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
there's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner,
I guess that makes
rather
sense.
than arguing amongst ourselves.
I mean, we knew they were
All the more reason
dead.
not
I guess
to
it's just like
spend
their
this time in
souls
regret
still
and
existing
repentance.
here.
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Whoa.
It's done.
Ooh.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons.
Oh, she's still scanning for Columbina.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it!
She's got it?
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that.
What is going
Narrow
on?
it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is
Me
this,
trying to find
Columbina?
sources for my essay.
Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Ooh, sick transition. Wait.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes,
I mean,
she certainly wouldn't
I
leave
think
it
that's
to this
kind of
late stage when
assumed.
it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
See?
This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Dodoko. Dodoko.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Sandrone frantically relays her great discovery. Never and Nicole present their hypothesis. As his impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts
Not
to...
only is Columbina
Okay.
alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing.
Did she combine all 3
I'm
moons
so
into
delighted
one?
for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get
Is
back
that
here and
what she
fight by her
did?
side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse.
So
for
now she has
everyone
the
else to
authority of
slack
all
off,
3
okay?
moons? Is
All
that
of you
what's
had
going
better keep
on
trying
here?
to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar.
Whoa, transitions go crazy.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They don't know? They don't know
They're
about the
passages
memory
through which you can make
pathways?
small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know?
No?
It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in KRAI, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called KRAI. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
What does this
Could
imply?
you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in KRAI. In the air, in the land. Even
Some
the
freaky
creatures
shit
who
is
live
about
there
to
have
go
adapted to
down.
its
I'm
influence.
just waiting for
How
the needle to drop.
curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Because you changed something in the
Columbina.
past, Columbina.
You're looking for more than just
She's
a way
gonna
out
like
of here,
she's
aren't
gonna
you?
like become she's gonna pull a Madoka Kaname and
If I'm to
become the
help my
concept
friends,
of the moon
I will
itself.
need Trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
She's gonna become
You
the concept of Kuvaki.
You'll need our power.
I don't know,
This
man.
sounds extremely
Something
risky.
freaky's about to go down.
The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What? Crazy transitions?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Luanatar wants to help, but it can't talk.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Come Come on, girl, go knock a book off the shelf again or something.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
You'd have to be something written in the very, like,
You don't think
history
she
of the world itself.
Write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
Well, yes,
She knows our
obviously.
personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities.
Yes.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
That's what we've been trying to answer. What are we realizing? Care to share with the class?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Oh!
Never, wait.
Oh!
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
It's okay, Llama
But
can
it's
heal
our
her.
only
Llama can
chance.
heal you.
This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
Dude, if
What's
they
wrong?
actually
I'd be
let
overjoyed
Nefer
if
go
I were you.
blind,
This day's come
they
a lot
actually let us
earlier
have,
than
like,
either of us
consequences for a
expected.
playable character? I'll
I
go
need
crazy.
to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Okay, girl.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
They
And
still find time to be
if you
so
really
gay.
do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well
They're
looked after.
still finding time to be gay.
Please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Oh my god.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Flynn's, you've been very silent.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
Yeah, come on guys, you're crowding the room.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Alright, here we go. We get to find out, what did Columbina do?
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
You get to play as her now? Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Sonnet first. Youngest sister. They really do look like sisters. Like, I know they all look very different, but the motifs they've used to tie them together, really good character design.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Oh, she's gonna come with us? No, she's just gonna go off by herself. Okay. Then we'll talk to Arya.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
I love her color scheme too. It's so soft and graceful. But Canon is my favorite.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
How?
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
How?
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
You have to trust in your friends. Believe in them.
That won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Oh,
I see it.
Your soul?
Whoa.
You're a
They're
divinity?
killing it with the story transitions here.
I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over KRAI. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it.
And that's
awaiting
how
my
she
soul's
creates
return in the
Gumaki! Ooh.
However, I cannot
I
do this on
love
my
a
strength alone.
love a good time
I would
travel
need your help
plot.
to do
God.
this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Family. They are so large compared to her.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
Oh,
and not
this
just
is
that,
so cute.
but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future.
Aww.
If your plan can save them, and save not KRAI, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Ah, sisters!
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Why indeed?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
No.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
Come on,
All
guys.
right.
Let's send her back to the future. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so good. I'm so emotional about Moon Sisters, and I just met them 20 minutes ago. Whoa, she's floating.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
And their authority disappears. Oh. And their tattoos are gone too. Oh.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
That's so cool. She has
From
the
this
authority of all
moment
3
on,
moons.
she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
The Tri-Lune Goddess. The one true moon goddess. That's so cool. And she's got her little halo from her skill.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels.
Are they gonna die now?
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
They are gonna die now.
This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
No.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Because that was the moon that we found in the domain with Arlecchino, right? So when it was calling out to Hyposelenia, it's because she knew her in the past, and it's... What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It all comes together.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
Oh.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Not KRAI company through the long years ahead. So this is why Not KRAI was not always home to Kuvaki. It only
You are the
appeared after I poured
Kuvaki.
my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul.
My body answering
And the golden
call of my
energy I've
soul.
encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
It all
O
comes
power
full
Tri-Lune,
circle.
eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Wow.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Whoa. Sleep, sleep now, my dear little dove. May flowers and lovely dreams bloom by your window. O little dove, child of the moon. Though dust may stain your fair white feathers, though you lie down not in a warm embrace, may the moon be with you in your slumber. Okay. Wow.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
Is that allowed?
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
How?
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn.
The power of Yuri.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past
I
to
think it was the
protect
power of
Nefer's
Yuri.
eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and
Prince is
space,
a big suck
we're
up. He
seeing
really
the same
is.
possibilities and seizing the
Professional
same
glazer.
opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Fire transition? Okay, that one was less cool.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
The Hat Man.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone just starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
The end is approaching. We are getting so
Albedo's
close.
theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
He's way out of his depth, but he's having a good time.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
See?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just, ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here.
These two are so cute
At
together.
least in
I
Mondstadt,
totally see
you
why
can cry
people
for help
ship
from a
them.
cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
What a
Don't
shame.
put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Okay, they are flirting
I
here.
disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
Isn't it also like a forbidden love trope because angels are forbidden from falling in love with humans? If I remember correctly, which honestly makes it all the more cuter. I'd love a forbidden love, a tragic love story.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of KRAI. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
In a manner of speaking.
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
Oh.
When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Ooh.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
Oh yeah.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
The agreement between the mages and Mondstadt
The way things are going,
to
I might not get another chance.
protect each
Very
other.
well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varga, who's very pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
She's so cute.
I mean, to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
It's okay,
Anyway,
Nicole. You can gloat a
Knight
bit.
of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
So he has the angel's blessing. Reunite with your companions. All right, I will. Descending moon.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
She's not a specter.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
Oh.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
What would we
You're
do
such
with
a
numbers,
greenhorn.
Paimon?
This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Okay.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my
I
genius.
love when they play
you
with the
long
UI
enough.
like this. They did this in the Durin quest too, where it's like the UI is part
all
of
from
the
You
quest.
should check on the others if you have
MacGuffin
time.
or whatever.
Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Talk to your companions. Ooh, it's a 20% already. We're making good progress. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Oh, they're over here. Okay. It's like a... Hey, guys.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good
I'm
to hear.
alright.
As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
What happened to
But
watching
we will
over
do our best to hold our
Who's
position.
watching him now?
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
I wasn't worried about you guys anyways. You'll be fine. What's up, Flins?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
Yeah, he's locking in.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my
Flynn's full
strength until the
strength?
moment
Are we
of
gonna get
battle
to
is
see it?
upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Haha, element. Like the elemental system. Alright, what do the lesbians have to say?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
God, these two.
The
I
point
can't.
is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
And
Is that
anymore?
how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Thanks, Dr. Launa.
All done. You're both in good shape.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
They
I'm
are
glad
so
to
gay,
hear
it's
it.
tooth rotting.
Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Agree. Once again, Inefa and Aino, nowhere to be found, by the way. Completely and totally sidelined from the first scene of the quest. They're like, we can't do anything? Alright, bye!
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Ready to fight?
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Let's go! Let's do this thing! Oh, first person POV. Ooh, okay, we got Hydro Traveler and Flynn.
Bombs away!
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, and Cool Your Jets Ducky is still helping out. Don't worry, guys. Ido is here in spirit. Oh my god, that's hilarious, actually. They said, how can we make Aino and Inefa relevant to this quest? I don't know. Throw her duck on the team.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
Oh, okay. We got these two. Cool.
Time to come clean. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting.
These two without any hydro.
Just don't let your guard down.
Okay. What was happening? Okay, weird things going on with the camera here. It's not entirely working. Okay, now we've got, I assume, Hexarai Albedo.
Moments of birth.
What the hell is that thing?
A lament for the end.
He's a lament. Oh my god, I'm
Will
I'm
become a
dead.
star
What?
In the sky.
Okay. Sorry, Durin. He didn't survive the battle.
Coming to be. Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
I have to solo this with fucking Albedo because my Durin got frozen and died. And now he's dead again. Okay.
Live! Moments of birth! Coming to be!
There are healing things, but now I have to wait for my
Burst
revival food to be off cooldown again. I didn't see those before. Can I attack him through the shield? What is going on? Brother. I didn't even pick up the healing thing. I ran right through it. Please? Okay, here we go.
Live! Burst forth!
Nothing ever been so miserable as Albedo solo.
Live!
Imagine there's a third wave after this. Thank God. All three of them? Or all four of them? Yeah. I'm just gonna play Flames.
Are you
yeah,
quite
I'm just gonna play Flames.
Do you fear the dark? People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light! Everlasting thirst.
No more lies.
Okay, more enemies, more enemies.
The mystery unravels.
Let me pull up my couch real quick.
Go! Bombs away!
Observe.
Oh, is he okay? He's dead. All right. I guess we're playing Never now.
It all adds up.
Oh God, I'm gonna die as Never again. Oh my God, where's the healing? Okay, we're good. Hey, our formula is at 60%. Oh, there he is. That rat bastard.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Oh, I heard the domain sound effect. We're really in it now. Heretic of the false moon. Ooh. Opening up the false sky. There it is! The real moon! Oh, it's a hand! Oh, shit!
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Okay, we have to get behind the pillars before he attacks. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Be shackled.
Stay right where you are. Okay. Okay, now I think I have to move.
The night cometh.
Okay, I can attack him now. Alright, cool.
Close your eyes.
Okay, I think I should move. Oh. Time reverse. Okay.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Like an ant in my toe.
Oh shit. Oh, he didn't like that.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can I still kill this guy? Oh shit, okay. Note to self, he's gonna steal my characters. Oh shit, what do I do? What do I do? Oh my god. This is maybe the coolest boss fight ever, I gotta say. Like these attacks, the stage design.
You cannot face me.
Do not look at him. controller player nerf. I looked away from him, and then it flicked my camera back around. Okay, I think I can probably... Nope. Nope, I have to move. Okay. Now can I attack him? No, I can't get close. Okay. Now maybe?
Water jet! Bombs away!
Seek within. No more lies.
Good. Keep it. Reverse.
Leave this place with one heart.
Sense of direction is now inverted.
It all adds up.
Tell me,
Can I
where
the
will you
truth?
try scurrying off to next?
Oh, fuck. No.
Stay your hand.
Oh, he got me in
Looks
lava.
like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
He took me lava.
Protect us.
Okay, it's just me and Nefer now. We don't have to actually defeat him, right? Like, we just need to get him to, like, have health or something. Like, that's how this usually works, right? Ah!
The mystery unravels.
Oh, ow, ow. Stay where you are. Okay. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Okay, now I have to move.
Seek within.
Okay. I will get out of the way. I just know this is going to be annoying as hell in co-op. Absolutely no one is going to be dodging this shit. No, no, my DPS.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Oh, my controls are inverted.
No way
Fuck.
out.
Or at least that's
We'll
what
see
it
about that,
seems like. Oh, can I actually kill this guy though? Is Nefer strong enough? Oh, I got him. Oh, and there's another one.
Pathetic. My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
Oh, well then what did you intend to do, you asshole?
Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? How inefficient.
Hydro Traveler's still low. It's just me and Ducky now.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
Ducky, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this
So you were
day,
using
I
her like
truly
a
don't
lab rat? You
understand what I
rat
could have done to
bastard.
upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
She has sisters already.
But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You bastard. You used her like everybody else.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain
kill me, I'm the
that
protagonist.
I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Never! Pelonia! Oh, hell yeah, girl!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think
And
you'd
here
join
comes
us all the
Pelonia
way
with the
up
steel
here.
chair! You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
Yeah.
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Come on, Pelonia. No, no! You got this! No! No, Pelonia! No! Big robot man! He just wants to serve
Is
tea.
this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Come on! Come on, girls! Just a little longer! Hold out just a little longer!
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Come on! Come on!
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Come on!
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh no! No way. No way.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Yeah! No!
And now, you have failed.
No, it was all for nothing! Don't tell me it was all for nothing! No!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
I didn't think they were gonna kill
However
her.
keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of
Another
the formula
Harbinger
that was
dead?
running
Are you
inside her
kidding
body.
me?
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
No.
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Don't do it, Traveler. Don't do
My
it.
count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this
We
point,
just need to
what
stall,
can you
dude.
hope to do
I don't
about
care what
it?
you say to him. We just gotta stall.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What? It's still going.
What?
The moon! Yes! Yes!
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
We are going to steal the moon! Bring the moon below the false sky! No, no, no! No! Moonfall, bitch! Yeah!
Will never be yours.
Neither one at a time! Please, come on, come on! Scared Lucius inside Polonia!
I turn my body into moonlight.
His
and
core
pour it
was
over
inside
KRAI.
He did get to hit Dottore after all!
To inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon.
Oh my god!
And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
The wings! And the mask comes off! And she opens her eyes. Oh my god!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Welcome back, Moon Goddess! Alright, now it's Moon God versus Moon God.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for warmth. Now, if you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Oh, fuck. This is... Oh, when the sense of direction gets inverted, it is so evil.
How dull.
We are fighting him with pure hydro damage right now. There are no lunar reactions happening.
Stop. Did you honestly think that would hit?
I wonder why they locked us out of Columbina's burst. I guess because it doesn't do any damage? Oh, wait, I forgot. I can't move. Fighting with hopes and dreams. They said Columbina could wheelchair carry any character. Can she wheelchair carry Hydro Traveler solo? She brought him into her own domain. Yeah.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Weary of your...
It's over, Dottore!
Oh, he's back.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Oh, this is so cool. I love it when they do like extra animations for the boss fights. I think he's healing a little bit, but
The moonlight dispelled the darkness.
I don't care. I'm having too much fun bashing his ass in.
Everlasting.
Hit him again, harder. Did we get him? Oh no, he healed. Oh shit.
So close.
He's not happy.
Close to the
His ass is not happy.
willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
We're unlocking Lunar Vape right now with Pyro Traveler. We unlocked the iridescent moon! Send it back to Arlecchino. Oh, we want our friends back!
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Yeah.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Come on. Ooh, that was sick. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck. I didn't press it. I think I missed. I didn't know there were quick time events. Hell yeah, Blins! Yeah! Come on, Lava! Geo Traveler. Got him in the nuts. All 3 moons.
The moon lights up this world once more.
Oh, it's a mash. I love the noises.
This loathsome world.
Did we get him? I think we got him, guys. Oh, our moon goddess is home.
This world is our home.
Sandrone! What was that? What? After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on KRAI by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to KRAI. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world. Ooh, so cool.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please?
What are the ecological ramifications of bringing the moon so close to
today
that?
is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Who's gonna say no to a free lunch?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
So some sort of celebration is going on, and that you defeated Dottore. Welcoming Columbina back into her authority.
It's so noisy outside. It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
More or less, yeah.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon.
Paimon misses not being the only white floating thing that follows the Traveler around.
We made it! So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
You were worried about me.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, You're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. Anything for you, my dear.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Oh, gross.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
What is this league they keep talking about? I'm sure they're going to
True.
explain it to us, but I'm
You know,
intensely curious.
I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for KRAI.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that.
She's
Yeah, I was gonna say,
exactly
Never, though?
convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, KRAI feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Aww.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
So there's some kind of league that's been formed in the wake of this disaster where all of the factions of KRAI have come together to work together to help maintain peace and
Please
whatnot.
accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Yeah, we finally see Nefa again.
Is that Inefa handing out food for the Frostmoon
This is
Scions?
last time we saw
Hello
Inefa
there.
was in like
Would you
the
like a
first
feast of the
scene
moon,
of this
along with
quest.
some snacks of the day?
First scene of Act 7.
What's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frostmoon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for
Sorry,
support.
it's kind of
At
gross. My
times like
nose is
these,
running.
the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Crab Shop style. Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way!
Wow,
Desserts
that
aren't
proposal
worth
got shut down quickly.
compliments.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of KRAI, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Aww.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right? But you stole my snacks though. Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
I'll take the picture. Of course I will.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
Well,
I am most flattered that you think I would.
I appreciate that he's honest to that himself.
Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of KRAI. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable
seen any
Kromkake
characters
craft
from the
shop.
Voynich Guild yet.
I'm
So
sure you will find
very
speaking with them to be a
intrigued
genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make KRAI a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into
Flynn's
an
and his
Elysium.
VA are basically the same person. They
This
do
is
have very
unprecedented for
similar
KRAI.
like mannerisms.
An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Like, if
Let's
you've
go,
seen
shall we?
the recent Among Us games, the VAs played together. I think there's a video on Josie's channel. Like, he's like, he could be acting as Flynn's in that video, or he could just be doing himself. You wouldn't know the difference. He's so funny.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing! Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
I love you, Neppa. She's so fun. I wanted a Neppa on my account, man. Damn, that's a lot of NPCs in one place.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back
Can
and
we
see the place
please
for
let
myself.
him go back home?
Honestly,
Can we please get a
once things
quest
are
where
wrapped
he
up
gets to
here,
go back to Mondstadt?
I think it'll be time to head back home.
I need to see the rest of the Mondstadt
Hey,
cast
looks like
interacting
someone's
with
taking
him.
the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Can I sit on your shoulders, Mr. Varka?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
You could be.
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
You can be a knight.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
KRAI is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Well, that was fun.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You...
That's right, she can't talk to animals. I forgot that for a
extra
second.
workload isn't enough for you. You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
She would.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Eternal pessimist never is.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But KRAI's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for KRAI.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop
These two's
now.
interactions.
Or do I have to join the
just
Frost
get
Moon
me every
Scions
time.
before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all
Hey,
your
you
hard
two
work.
lesbians,
What are you chatting
what's
about?
up?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Nicole, stop eavesdropping.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Oh?
Well, that's not ominous at all.
That's pretty ominous, actually.
Not for the time being. Just think
that's
of this
still
as
pretty
a general
ominous.
check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
But what do we need to be worried about?
Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh?
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
Easier?
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when
to
many
detect
new
from the
variables are
outside
emerging,
universe.
and the situation is changing constantly.
That has an
Plus,
interesting
most of
implications.
this change is for
Okay.
the worst. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of
You
chaos
can
are not
imagine that
rekindled.
any civilizations on planets outside of, on other planets that are technologically advanced enough to have explored the skies would notice the disappearance of a moon. It's like, wasn't there a moon there before? So, that's interesting. That's very interesting for the future. We'll see. I don't know. I'm still kind of halfway on the train that they might be trying to connect Genshin and Star Rail or the Honkai universe in some way still. It's not out of the ordinary.
I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observed
Imagine the
more
train
closely in the
crashes
future.
I mean, that Dottore fight was really giving me like Sunday fight flashbacks. It had a lot of the same vibes to me. I was ready for a train to come down through that hole in the sky and just smack that bitch.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Indeed.
Ready
we went
for
to
Robin
great
to
lengths
start
to make
singing.
sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
I guess.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say...
My spider sense is tingling.
You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Which friends? Oh, are we gonna see Child? He popped up once, and then we didn't get to interact with him, so he's gotta see Traveler at least once, right? He's gotta see his comrade. I assume it's gonna be Child and Arlecchino, probably. The Schneerschneien characters.
Try and stop me!
Oh, hello? Mavwika? Hello? What happened? I was trying to jump over it. Okay, that didn't work. Whatever, man. He's okay! Look at these two.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
Oh, she's heading back to go say hi to her kids. This whole thing got her thinking about family and shit. She's like, man. How's your core, dude?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Little do you know.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Brother, you're giving yourself away. Yeah, what's gonna happen to her?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
They're gonna bury her in Fontaine!
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain.
So is she hoping
I bade farewell
that the
to
Fontaine
Columbina earlier
Research
today.
Institute?
As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh, she's got the moon marrow back. I figured she'd do that, but is she hoping that the Research Institute can like put her back together? That's what I'm thinking. Sandrone can't be dead. Like, come on, guys, we can't have another dead Harbinger. There's like none of them are gonna be playable at this rate. Like, we got the 4 of them, and that's gonna be it.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Oh.
Huh. After these recent events, Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to KRAI to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
Yeah, we gotta
I
go
thought
see
today
her.
was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
What? That's kind of that's a crazy thing we just forgotten. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go find out the truth of the world casually on a Tuesday.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Well,
well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
but the full saying is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It's saying that the bonds you form outside of family can be stronger than those that are thrust upon you by birth. He's using the saying wrong. I don't know if that's just like they made a mistake or if that's like intentional and they're trying to say that like travelers seeking out their sibling is actually going to hurt them in the long run. I mean, that's kind of what the whole story kind of implies at many points. So I'm willing to bet that was intentional.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Yugi.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I'm sure we will.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
So we
It
are
hasn't
fighting
been all
the
that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie.
Is this something that she said
Paimon
before,
might be all
or is
about
this
that
something they
food and
revealed
fun,
to us in the
she
time
knows how to do
skip?
right by people. Paimon's sure
And they're
you'd
just
prefer
now
to digest the news
bringing
about your
it up
brother
again.
in peace. But no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
So this is kind of a crazy drop just to tack on to the end of the Archon quest. Like, oh yeah, by the way, we know the truth about your sibling and we know where your spaceship is. It's like, okay, cool.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
I hope so.
I'm unsure they'll realize
I hope in the
when they get to know
future,
you
you know,
better.
like a year from now or whatever, we get an event where we get another
You
Moon
really
Prayer
think
Night.
so? When
I
we
think that'd be
first
cute.
met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
She got the card back!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready, baby.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
It's time for the truth.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll
Good.
ever be.
Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
The moon?
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
That is kind of
But
trippy.
when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
It's been on the moon this whole time.
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles tossed it up there?
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Let's go! Let's go! That's where the
Whatever's hiding in
trash
that ship,
goes.
It belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to
Heavenly
us.
principles just flinging all
No
their
one
trash
else has the
up on
right
the
to
moon.
decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Careful
Very well.
there.
Then let's go.
You'll draw Celestia's
You
gaze.
take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
The story never ends.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Quest, go to the moon. Oh. Let's go. Yippee!
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Look at her!
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right.
Baby
In that
Loma
sense,
is so precious.
I think we were both very lucky.
Nicole, right? This is Nicole.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
So beautiful.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
I love these little mural things. They're so pretty. Who next? Can we get Flynn's lore, please? Sandrone!
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Baby! Oh.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Aww. I love this. Traveler!
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much.
The first.
It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
The first traveler quest!
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
No, please, keep spilling the tea.
Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
No, I wanted to hear Flynn's and Varka lore and all that. And Nefer lore. Okay. Are we here?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oh, it's a little boat! Ooh, it's so cute! Oh, how beautiful.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
This shit's so beautiful, bro. That's Teyvat. Leaked map? Leaked map, guys? We're on the moon! What the fuck? We're on the moon!
We're here. Over there.
Where's the spaceship? There it is! To the moon. Wow. Is there chests out here? What's the explore? Oh, moon gravity! Whee! 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 That's one small step for man, one big leap for traveler kind. Oh, I'm just having a fucking great time out here. Oh my god. Look at that.
Our spaceship. It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright. Huh? The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you. Columbina. Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
You can do this, traveler. Learn the truth. Whoa. God, cinematic shot. Okay, we didn't need the foot shot. She has her eyes open.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
What did the traveler find?
I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
Oh. But what did the traveler find inside the spaceship?
And what do you think?
Are we not going to get
beautiful.
to know until like the next Archon quest
I
or
could
something?
spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
Tell us! Tell us!
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
So you didn't, you land?
The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in ARCHON. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
So that explains how the other traveler got there so much earlier.
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Is it new outfit time? Hold. Pause. Yes!
Hey, Columbina.
Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. Lumine looks so good in her new outfit. It's such a model upgrade too, with the extra hair strands. You can just tell how much better she looks.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Oh, I was gonna say, I love that it matches Ether's old outfit, and then they said it's meant to be a matching pair with his. Please.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes.
I can tell.
It's still the same you.
I can tell
You're
the polygons are sharper.
No matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
She looks so good. Lumine has never looked better.
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in KRAI must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose KRAI to be my future home.
Which kind of creates a paradox.
I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
But it's okay.
In
It's a
fact,
cute paradox.
I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to KRAI again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Well, yeah.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to KRAI the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Oh?
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
This is the Traveler buffs. I don't get the Hydro buff because I've never unlocked Hydro Traveler. Shame. I see. Okay, so it's so you get a buff for each one that you have unlocked, and then each different element has its own little buff as well. So because I have Dendro Traveler currently, it allows me to do Dendro damage on my charge attacks. Cool.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Ooh.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
Returning some of the travelers for their tower.
I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Oh.
Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night.
That's the name of the Archon
starting
quest.
A new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next?
What's next?
To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Okay, Act 8 complete, True Moon. Wow.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
As heaven and earth made anew, look at this new outfit. Whee! I like Lumine's base outfit, I do, but I think this is definitely an upgrade and improvement. Like, that, it's shown its age, for sure. I think this was definitely This is a good choice. Can you imagine the next time we see Ether and he sees us in this outfit? Gonna lose his freaking mind. Where'd you get that from? Oh, I went to the moon. No big deal. Wee, wee, wee. Devat looks so cool as like a planet. I like that you can just barely see specific regions. Like clearly that's the desert over on the left side. Can see a little bit of Fontaine right there above my head there. I think that's the shadow of Inazuma down there. Call me crazy, but are these little yellowish spots? Are those like city lights? Are they supposed to represent city lights? Because that's approximately where Liyue Harbor would be. That's approximately where Mondstadt would be, I think. And there seems to be some city lights over on where Narukami Island would be. I think it's supposed to be city lights. It looks kind of weird because Teyvat barely has any cities, but seemingly that's what they're supposed to represent. Okay. Kalabina, you've had enough time. Let's go home.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Okay, maybe this is the end of the Archon quest. Because we're getting our traditional, we get to ask the Archon 4 questions thing. Okay. Maybe we're just gonna have an interlude after this, and that's it. We're done with Nod Cry. I guess so. Alright. Well, I'm not mad about that, I guess. Tell me about Snezhnaya.
Is that your next destination?
I guess it is.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
Snezhnaya has trains?
Grand and distant.
Trains. That also tells me that every city is built around a torch to keep it warm. That tells me there's going to be sheer cold effects in all of Snezhnaya outside of the cities. They're going to do that, aren't they?
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Is that supposed to be a circus? Okay. What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways,
HSR
yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
That's interesting. So the Tsaritsa... Maybe the Tsaritsa doesn't truly hold the cryo authority.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in KRAI, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
So does that mean we're gonna get Columbina in more events moving forward? She's gonna show up in events across Tibet? I think so. Maybe she'll come with Marco when he goes back home to Mondstadt. Hey, Mondstadt, this is my new friend, the Moon Goddess. Then Venti's like, what's up, Moon Goddess? Okay. Alright, very interesting threads here. Surprising no one, the thing I'm most excited about is the fact that Snezhnaya has trains.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
It's the real
It shall
moon.
cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
This is nice. Oh, her name tag is covering up her face. This is nice. God, I could just run around the moon for ages. I wonder if we'll be allowed to come back here. I'm kind of hesitant to leave so quickly, because I'm like, what if we can't come back? Can I climb up the wall? I want to get really close to Tibet and get a good look at it. No, can I not go up there? Is there an invisible... Oh, there's an invisible wall. Also, my Dendro wings no longer match this traveler. I'm gonna have to put her in, like, Geo wings or something. What the heck? Oh, wait, can I get up here? No? Oh, man, I don't think you can get up on the wall. That sucks. Put a portable waypoint down? You're so right. But it's like, if it's not part of the map, because the map isn't visible on the side over there, I don't think I'll be able to actually access that waypoint again. So I think this might be our last time here. I love how you can glide for so long, because there's so little gravity. Alright, goodbye, spaceship. Thanks for the cool new fit. I wonder why there's so many, like, stone pieces up here. Like, what's this stuff doing up here? There's more trash the Heavenly Principles flung up here. Who knows? Alright. Goodbye. I hope there's some kind of way to go back up there. I don't know. It's just a cool spot.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Durin has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that KRAI is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
May she rest in peace.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Oh.
And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Ain't that right? What? What was that? James? What was that? Guys, what was that? So, all is not as it seems. Okay. Interesting. Look at our new traveler, though. She's so pretty. Okay. Why is it still insisting there's an exclamation point on my traveler? What? Dude. Oh, because I haven't gone to the dressing room and looked at the new outfit. Hold on, I have to change the wind glider because the fact that the old one doesn't match bothers me. Yeah, I think we have to go Leeway wings now. Those are the only ones that match the yellow outfit. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Well, what do I say? What do I say about that? I think that is my favorite Archon quest of all time. Yeah, I don't know. That was so freaking good. I don't know what else to say. That was goddamn good. That was goddamn beautiful. The final battle was epic. The emotional beats were hitting so hard. Everybody got to participate in some way, except for Anefa and Aino. But Aino was there in spirit. Seeing the moon goddesses was great, and the way everything came together with their time travel thing, and getting to see Rear and Thalindis again, and Varka's whole thing, and Nicole's whole thing, Arlecchino getting involved, and Centauri's sacrifice, rest in peace, and the Wanderer's interactions, and his part and everything. God, it's just, it all came together so beautifully. Genshin has only been going up from here, I think. I don't know, and with that little glitch at the end, I'm a little worried for what the future might hold, but we'll see. I do think we're probably going to get an interlude or two before we head back to Nud Cry at all. So whatever that was, I don't think we'll get a follow-up to it anytime soon, but I don't think our story is quite done here yet. So, of course, I will be streaming whenever the next Archon quest may be. And I will be streaming, once again, next week, Thursday, for Beat the Boss. We will be doing Columbina and Enefa pulls. And I'll have, how many wishes? How many wishes we got now? 153 plus 12. We got 165 currently, so still not looking great for getting both girls and their weapons, but we'll see. Again, maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? But I hope to see you there. And if not, I hope to see you in the video next week. There'll be a video dropping next Saturday, hopefully. And there'll be another stream week after that. So exciting things happening. And yeah. I hope I will see you all around once again. Oh, that's the wrong camera. So thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Thank you all so much for watching, sticking around, and reacting to all of my reactions to this wonderful story.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow
Nawika,
the
you're
light.
always so loud
And
whenever
humans
I
are the
want to
same.
end stream.
Except...
Okay, well, I hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you all around. Bye-bye.